Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some more Outer Worlds 2. I'm excited to get back into this. Hello, Michaela. Hello, Bubbler. Hello, Rory. Hope you guys are doing well. How's everyone's Monday? Hello, Harkiv. Hey, Ada. Hello. How is everyone's Monday? Chilling. Excellent. Excellent. Chilling from the chilly cold. Yeah, I bet. So for 12 hours last night and still took a nap? Wow. It's tired.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Right. Antipillar. Hey, Brent. How are you, sir? Thanks for giving Brent a shout out. Appreciate that. And hello, Yohei. Quietly lurking. Okay, where are we at? Ah, yes. Free cat girl. All right, I say we head over to the free market station to see what's up. Okay.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder, Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Yoheiko Michirt. X100. You had my lurk, you now have my full attention.
Aw, Yohei, thank you so very much for the bits. I appreciate that. How is your Monday?
This unit is available to answer any queries.
An assessment of the crew?
Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed?
What are your thoughts on Inez?
Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
And how do you think Niles is doing?
Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Honestly, not bad at all. Doing IT work this week at work, because why not? Oh, well then. Almost done healing from the dental nightmare. Wait, dental nightmare? What happened? Wow, Niles really wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Oh, we're just floating on a... Wait. It's over there. What? Why are we here? We need to go over there, don't we? What the hell? Here's... Yes. Stairs. You didn't mention it. You did not. A previous dentist botched one of my teeth bad to the point where it finally broke. Last week, I hit the point where it was no longer manageable with the breaks. The root was dead, at least. So I found a dentist that took the new insurance. Figured we'd do an x-ray, talk about it, maybe do an extraction in a couple weeks. Didn't know, fuck it. Wee ball was a dentist mentality. Wait, what? So what? Like right then and there, they just got rid of the bad tooth, or?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is.
Yohei's animal magnetism has that effect on people? I can see that. Right then and there, they fucking put a drill and an ice pick in my head and pulled out the roots, cleaned out the damn bone. Wow. Did they, so do you get, in that instance, do you get a crown? No, if they pulled it out by the root, so what? A bridge then? Nothing to replace it yet. Gonna talk options in a few weeks. Oh, okay. Give it time to heal, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's see. A lot happened lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Hate to admit, I wish I could give you pain. It seems to be the most common reaction to my bullshit. I won't lie. Oh no. I don't think anyone here wishes you pain, sir.
Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it.
Okay.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's see. Inez seems tough. I think Helen would like her. Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us. She hated corporate types, but a shared love of cereal transcends all differences. Or it doesn't really matter. Helen's dead. Damn. I think we say let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
What are your opinions on the crew?
Always up for a little backfence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val.
What do you think of
Can't
Inez?
say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
All right. Here we go. Bring these fine folks. Free Market Station. Ooh, what's this? Grand Plan Wireless?
It means your proof is ended. Publication is recommended.
The Order of the Ascendant have a radio station here called the Grand Plan. Okay.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's Finest Star Wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Oh, well then. Stay tuned. Please select member. Oh, this is Bounty. The Bounty Terminal. Okay. No outstanding bounties on me. Hell yeah. Cool. Sub Rosa Hooligan. Enforcers. Cutthroats. Gun hands. Huckster. Nope. Alright. See what happens.
Sorry. Loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Oh, okay.
mucus. Half off, today only.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
If somebody who looks like me sold you an engine that exploded, that was my evil twin.
Yeah? Your evil twin? Wow. Seems to be a lot of those going around. Evil twin. They even had a goatee.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Hey, you there! If you're interested in furthering the cause of history, come speak with me. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
The Order of the Ascendant. Great. We can lie. A crew of sapient anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader remains at large. The crash of the ACS. I don't know. Why don't you just get to the point, whatever it is you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Let's see, what do we got here? Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand. Say no more, I'm happy to help, assuming you list me as co-author of your paper. I sense your questions were a bit too earnest if they resulted in a guard harassing you. I'm guessing the Free Market is the ship this station's built around. Oh, okay, the name of the ship is called Free Market. Okay. We'll go with the professor version.
I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Okay. Interesting. Should I talk to Guard Sabled?
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Oh. I find your anti-intellectual rhetoric extremely disheartening. Good day. Actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe you folks should be more open-minded. Or it felt
I haven't stolen anything.
They were trying to bore me to death. I totally wanted to get... Find your anti-intellectual rhetoric extremely disheartening. Hey, Duke. Gotta get those publications. That's right, Brent. It's important.
Hey, I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Guess what idiot tried to start baking without having any milk in their fridge? Oh no! Oh no! What'd you do to work around that? There's a rift here. What the hell? Just hanging out, living here. Oh. Yoink. Oh. There you go. Let's see. Carefully extract the log. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Ooh. You managed to retrieve the audio log from the debris pile without giving yourself rust poisoning. Awesome. He's here to milk someone. So also guess who gets to go to the store after eating dinner? I'm thinking Duke. Fortunately, just dry ingredients are mixed, so no big deal. But I'm not wearing any goddamn pants, and I don't want to put any pants back on to go outside. I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that. Now, Duke, don't be hasty.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Right. Peacefully. This large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship, but with some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Oh, engineering. Damn it, this is the bane of my playthrough. Who knew engineering was going to be so important? Good lord. I don't think alternative milk would be appreciated in the cookies I'm making for work people for a work party at work on Thursday. But I will not back away if an attractive woman suddenly showed up at my door. Well then. Okay. Sorry, but see, Otto's note. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Oh. Locking system. It's a puzzle, right? Possibly God tier work party prank incoming. There are no baked cookies, so I use milk instead of egg, along with butter, cocoa, and oats. Oh, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are tasty. I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted. We have to pick out 5, huh? Okay, we're gonna need more information. More information. From Otto. Okay. That was Otto's note.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlorn for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Does she have a cigarette sticking out of a... Yeah, okay. So these are Sub Rosa folks. Alright, well we work for Sub Rosa. I guess this is a option or an opportunity to increase our faction with Sub Rosa. Door is barred shut. Well, we can't have that now.
Yeah.
Engineering. Unbelievable. I just buy Ahoy chips. Chocolate chewy version. There you go. Chewy Chips Ahoy, greater than regular Chips Ahoy. Fully agreed. I don't know. Are Chewy Chips Ahoy as dunkable in milk as regular Chips Ahoy? Last voyage. Not a weapons store.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Oh.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Okay. How'd you end up on the free market station? Wait, why is your store called not a weapons store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Oh. Finely tuned is a good thing. Last thing I need is a malfunction in the middle of a firefight.
You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, my guarantee is not guaranteed.
What? How'd you end up on the free market station?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Aha. What is this? Agatha? Heavy rounds. Oh my god. Ammo type. Heavy rounds. Magazine size 90. Fires 25% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Oh my god. Shock rifle, which uses the shock rods. Shock assault rifle. Okay. Pulse hammer. Okay. Tech shotgun. Trench shotgun. A sniper rifle. Ooh. You don't say. A sniper rifle, eh? Shock assault rifle advanced energy modulator reduces ammo costs. 2.5 magnification reduces recoil. Shock rifle. Designed as an alternative to the Protectorate's repeating rifle, this railgun boasts a high rate of fire, dependable damage, and lower odds of chamber thump. Got 100 magazine. Interesting. Issued to only the Protectorate's finest shock troopers. Alright. Here. What's this? Alright. Got a workbench. We got a mod vendor. Whoa, what is that? Hitch tossball stick shock head. Oh my god. Plasma cutter utility grip. Eases use of the weapon, granting plus 10% critical hit chance and plus 100% critical hit damage. Ooh. These are just mods? Interesting. Assault rifle, explosive rounds. Plasma beam caster? Oh boy. Reflex sight for the sniper rifle. Get me a sniper rifle at some point. Sniper rifle hologram sight. Sawed off barrel. Enables firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. Huh. 2.5 magnification telescopic sight. Been mod vendor. That's a lot of rounds. You sell? No. What do we got here? Reclaimed imports.
All you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
She's kind of cute. How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Damn! She's cutthroat. Well, that doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do.
All right. What does she got? Calorie counter. It's heavy armor. Minus 20% healing from medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants a 10 times multiplier on energy recharge rate for 3 seconds. Multiplier is improved further with medical skill. Charged peaky trench coat? Peaky, huh? Interesting. The ghillie hood. And the ghillie suit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, Yohei? Well then. Interesting. Okay. Alright. So we got a couple of vendors here. Let's just keep going around. Let's see what we got over here.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Let's see.
If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
See, chat's not depraved. We are a rational adjustment to these games. You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated, or thereabouts.
Or thereabouts. Alright. The Pilferator. Increased critical chance. Ooh, nice. Stealthy celebrity? Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler, increasing with your hack skill. You may also hack auto docks by expending bypass shunts to reactivate them. Reactivate them? I don't understand what that means. Reactivate them. Huh. Or healing with my hack skill. Interesting. Adreno Spume Boom Start. 200 health instantly, 200 health over 5 seconds. Go to sleep now or stay up a bit longer? That's a good question. Recipe on how to craft pharmaceutical primer. Craft a trauma kit. Oh. Right, yeah, these are probably worth purchasing, right? Okay. Alright, so we've seen some vendors. Otto! Hey, Otto. Oddments and Gubbin.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the... why would you intentionally warn me that your wares aren't functioning?
Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machines since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself.
Do you know anything about the crash of the free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Let's see. I think you'd want to answer a potential customer's questions.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action.
Sleep is never a bad thing. That's true.
I'd be happy to show you.
All right. What do you have for sale, sir? Literally just junk. How much? What? 6,000 for a vacuum tube? Good Lord. I don't even know if I need any of this stuff.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome hours of the night.
I've given you bits enough to prove my question worthy of answers.
Is this how one gets ahead in business? I suppose I ain't got a choice. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Wow, I didn't realize there was politics even among grease hands.
In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
It's all right. Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can find. So Otto's the guy who.
Buy from me, please.
Is there any information here? Clues? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe these lights are a hint? Yeah. There's some red. So it required us to input 5 lights for the code. It's a bit of a reach. Pattern. Shoot. All right, well, we'll keep poking around. Let's see what else we got here. General goods. Ooh, recipes. Smoke grenades. Okay. Heavy rounds. Oh, hey, look at that. Ooh, and whatever that was. Long rounds. Plasma charge. Yeah, a smoke grenade would come in handy. I don't know. Those. Short rounds. Yeah, why not?
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
Jeff de Mechanique.
Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
Are you in charge of the stall all by yourself?
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Well then, making bacon trumps all things. Hey, you know, that's, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
All wares were at some point cooked fresh. God damn. Hey, there's a safe back. Hey, how do I get back there? Well. I like the sound of this.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Just gonna go ahead and give it the old quick save. All up there. Alright, who's selling what now? Miguel Fuentes.
Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Hey, wait a minute. That sounds like Elias. What's his last name? Jafexis. Adam Jensen. You're selling bacon? Hot damn. Seems like you got quite the collection. How'd you come into all this?
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think, with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid, and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Okay. Yes, you do, sir. Ow. Whoa. Spacer helmet. Increased health. A bowler? Alright. What is your flat caps? Covert Venetian mask. Increased crouch speed. Ooh. I would have to cover up my glorious beard, but them stats is pretty nice. Crouch speed. Mass distributor. Interesting. Bowler helmet. Mask. Monocle? Oh. An eye patch. Gosh. Waistcoat, working class suit. Wow, these are awesome. All right. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Keep that in mind.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
What is
Buy
that?
some new armor today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Looks fancy. All right, second choice is over here. What was it? Something back here to...
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Built us better gear. Maybe on Cloister.
Well, that's where the guard works. Oh. Let's see. Oh, hi. You know another thing? He doesn't seem to care. All right, so there really wasn't anything at Otto's place, right? That hints. Oh shoot, I forgot. Sorry, Michaela. There wasn't anything at Otto's place that kind of hinted at what this would be, huh? It isn't just 5. We have to know which ones. Now, why did that? Really? Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I've had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. Otto. It is moving something, isn't it? Something out here. Back from the store. Welcome back, Duke. Also, fuck, my tooth hurts. Why are you sharing pain with me, Yohei? Oh no, why does your tooth hurt? No. This is no bueno. Do those three. See if anything has changed outside. Let's see. Tooth that hurt for a while and supposedly got fixed at the end of October. Just this week, it seems to be getting worse. Oh, no. Whoa. Hell. Man just zoomed past. Alright, here we go. Into the bar.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Okay, so we
Maybe
have...
if you would actually purchase something, I'd help you find your quarry. Well, might. Actually, might's a strong word.
The Sovereign's arbiters do not negotiate. Tell me where the broker is.
Yeah, I got actual customers to see to. Let me know how not negotiating goes for you.
Prospero.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
Sounds like something's bothering you. We go straight in for you. Seem like it sounds like something's bothering.
Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never sleeps. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Let's see. I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
I have a bottle.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the Free Market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late! That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Uh-huh.
Don't you understand that this, all of this, is wrong? You wouldn't...
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words Free Market Station is independent and does not bow to the Protectorate don't seem to be registering with him. What can I get you?
What's the deal with your unwelcome guest?
Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me.
That's what those masks some of the Sub Rosa agents have.
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Okay. Any rumors circulating around the station?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Okay, interesting. What do you have for sale? Literally just alcohol. All right. Okay, Tristan, who are you? What are you? I don't think I'm gonna like this character.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Oh boy. Seems to be the problem here.
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Let's see. Why not let him have an audience with the broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore. Most protectorate can't bend the rules at all. Should give this guy more credit. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either. Let's see why you want to get rid of this stupid bastard. I don't know. Should we help the protectorate? I don't know. That's weird. But I guess we don't. Let's hold this. Let's see. Most protectorate can't bend the rules at all. Should give this guy more credit.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Wait, we can make this guy a companion? Do I want this guy as a companion? Does mean more quests. Eating the broker sounds like it could be useful somehow. He sort of looks like... No, not this guy. Sorry, not... this guy does look like my discount twin. Yeah. He's got the good beard. But Tristan? Do I want to trust Tristan? Let's see. It's a risk you're concerned about. Have him prove himself to you? Maybe? Emu Gecko. Meeting the broker sounds like maybe we can work together. Am I asking him? Am I telling him that we can work together, or am I telling Tristan we can work together? I'm not sure I understand. Put him to work washing dishes. Can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Nope, this has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Alright, I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Gigalian, ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Interesting. So he's not a companion option, but we're gonna work together. Okay. Interesting. Hey, we found the bathrooms. And there's a vent. Excellent. Can't steal any of this stuff. Could be problematic. What else we got going on here? Oh, it's locked. The saloon key card. Wait a minute. All right, gang. Come on in. Come along, companions. I need to close the door. We're about to do crime. Can I use this without causing an issue? Terminal locked. Please enter passcode. Hack 5. Hack level 5. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, we'll get there. Don't go in there. All right. Okay, so we've talked to everyone that we can. Without engineering 5, I don't have any more information to offer this person. I think I've talked to everyone. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Thanks. All right, what's going on up here? Who are you? You're apparently nobody of importance. Fiona Walker. Okay. The saloon back room. Uh-huh. Is there a way to get into the back room? Oh, we're being watched through that two-way glass, aren't we? Or is that just a window? That is just a window. To the back room. Wait, what? It's a pitchball card. Yoink. Also, Fiona Walker, I dig your style, lady.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What? What are we preparing to do battle over? The hell are you talking about, lady? I just wandered in here. It's a pretty interesting sword you've got on display there. You're expecting a duel. It's not going to go the way you think. You're nuts. See you later. Okay, I'll hear you out. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few here. Is this enough?
sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Can I... Yeah? Can I see what you have for sale now?
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Oh. And we level up? Hell yeah. Wait, where are you going? What? Where is she going? Oh. Steel Spectrum Dance Saber. Very much want that. Alright. What do you got? Let's see. Bypass shunts. Mini rockets. What?
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
All right.
Behold.
Spectrum Dance Saber. 16 grand? Dance mode. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. A prototype weapon intended to motivate soldiers through song. Unfortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combining dance and wickedly sharp objects. Okay. That's it. That is interesting. Pitchball machine launches mini rockets. Oh my! Catch fires explosive pitchballs. Damage increases with the number of collected toss ball and pitchball cards. Oh my god! Interesting. A new point of view Mark II. Neotech Imaging Mark II. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Jackpot! Oh, it's a big old hammer. Ka-ching! Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Matching 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Oh my gosh. A pitchball card. Oh, well shit, I'll buy that. For 80? Hell yeah. 16 grand? For that? Let's see what we got here. 2 points to spend. Oh, let's continue with our, let's see. Oh, we could do hack, and then we can get into that. Can I pickpocket? I have not been putting, I don't have the pickpocket perk. I have to take the perk for that. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I would have to take the pickpocket perk, which I have not. I always invest in pickpocketing so that expensive things in shops get a small discount. True. I mean, I could. I just haven't decided. I've just been focusing on taking other perks, I guess. But I need to spend 2 skills. All right, let's do hack. I think think I still want to focus on guns over melee. I am detected right here. Oh, there's somebody right here. Oh, they came inside. They were outside. They're right there looking at me. Well then. Okay. I don't think pickpocketing would be an option, even with... Because I think you have to not be detected, and they're looking right at each other. But, something to come back to for later. Sprat chips? Lovely. All right. I'm just this locked door is really bugging me. Stupid NPC ruining perfectly good crime doing. I know. This locked door does bother me. This is related to Otto.
Contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale.
You don't seem like much of a merchant.
Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you.
You like that guy? You like him enough to not steal from him? Probably not. I'm just trying to figure out, like, we know that Otto, that door that I'm trying to get into, that Otto left a note saying he was sorry that he had to install this lock system. But there's no Oddments and Gubbin. Scrapyard Finery. Unless you have to steal from him to get the passcode. Like you have to pickpocket him. it just seems usually like most of this game. There's always more than one way to do anything. So I was hoping there would be like some kind of way to figure out the pattern on the switches. There's something on his sign.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
Oh. There. It was 11 switches total. I think it was a 3x3 with 2 extra switches on one end.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
Pitchball card. Yeah.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
You would at least feel a little bad when I stole from him? A little bad, but not completely. See, sometimes I can get them all flipped, and you would think, oh, well, I got them all flipped. Clearly, that's what you're supposed to do, but that doesn't do it. But other times, I pick like 5 or 6 of them, and then it suddenly resets. Like that. Like, why did it reset? Resets. Damn it. Blech. This bugs me. How are we supposed to find this information? Probably the pickpocketing skill. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, what do we got here? Retrieve document. ACS Free Market. Ooh. Okay, retrieving. Okay, ACS Free Market forms. Compromising findings. Angelo, I'm hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie Cleo's to get away from all this void-damned paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all this searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement out of it, dating from a couple months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense of picking through. Sorry to disappoint you, except I ain't. Pay me. This was recently opened. Retrieve document. Retrieving complete. Minister Desmond Buchanan, Milver Street. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet. No red on his record, but one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning wearing naught but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is in Auntie Cleo's, or Auntie's Choice. Any dirt's dirt enough. Wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning. Not but his hat. Okay. All right. Well, we got the hack skill gave us a little extra information to send or to give to that one person. All right. That one guy might have more information stored in his locked room. All right. Well, should we look it up? What do you guys think? Go for it. Maybe we can at least get a hint. Point us in the right direction. Okay, so we'll stop there. I'm gonna stop there. Apparently there's a gadget we need to acquire in order to properly solve this. So we'll wait. I mean, we could just, I can't just look up the answer, but I'd rather come back and do it with the way it was intended. Is it a sledgehammer? I don't think so. I don't know.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get. Wait. I've received information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can parse through it and decide fact from fiction. Are you prepared to present what you have learned? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Enemy agent?
It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
According to the recordings, someone other than the captain was trying to stop the nosedive.
Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the, let's see, Auntie's leadership, let's see, one of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the crash. Auntie's leadership was put a salvage contract on the ship, then stripped it after the crash.
Scuttling an entire freighter and killing hundreds, all for a few extra bits. Interesting to know. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Wait, you what? You were supposed to be about history. I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Why would you need propaganda if the order comes out on top? Wait a minute. The hell? I don't know about this. See, it's weird that you can build rep with the Order of the Ascendant. I just find that to be weird. when by all accounts, they're the bad guys. Maybe the fact that you can build rep with them? I don't know. It is odd. I pay extra for espionage missions. Pay up.
You should have said so. Here's something extra from my stipend. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs. Some notes from the high-profile order researcher.
All right, well, we explored the free market. There are some interesting tidbits to look into, to come back for. We got a mission back to. So, let's head to the next planet. Dorado. Don't let its Arcadia-baked landscape fool you. Although bereft of seas and rivers, Dorado is coveted for its bountiful ore resources and status as a Goldilocks moon that required no terraforming to support human colonization. Its distinctive gilded sheen derives from its ironstone deposits visible from orbit. Golden Ridge, we've been expecting you. We've arrived. Ooh. This is interesting. But you know what this kind of reminds me of, actually? The Golden Cactus from the Final Fantasy VII remake.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Matriarch's Mercy? What? Yeah, it must be.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases still in there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
There are Crabbles here, though. I reject any place with no Crabbles. Yeah. Big bada boom. Damn. Do I look like Oscar the Grouch? Because I'm wearing the native species. So the sound radius for weapon is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Makes me more sneaky. That Actually, it's a ghillie suit. I think that's what they're going for. Now, 25% more Muppet. I guess this is the way to go.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
I don't think there's going to be any trams arriving. Bossball card. Oh yeah, it's 5 max health.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Attention passenger. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Thank you for picking up your... Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Okay. Report suspicious activity. You betcha. Ural fragment. What? Enthusiast perk? Art enthusiast. XP from companion kills plus 2%. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a perk from doing Scrabbles? Oh, that's cool. Plus 5% bit found in containers. Oh, that's cool. Just from doing like different side quests and whatnot. They give you extra perks. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years. Commissioned by the Sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram station throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Alrighty.
patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Your patience is commendable. You hear that? Our patience is commendable.
Yeah.
So we have an elevator and we have...
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Speed for the plasma grenade. Get that shunts. Some mag picks. Oh.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
So if you can exit out up here, then where do these doors go?
Yeah.
All right, what do we got? Station reports. Current schedule. 999 minutes behind schedule. Incident reports. 5 minutes behind schedule. Staff were shamed. 9 minutes behind schedule. Staff admonished. 17 minutes behind schedule. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. Citizens found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increasing admonishment with eventual mental refreshment if the issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offenses will be reviewed by an arbiter.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of curious. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Well, hell. I hear they have a hot redhead do the admonishing. Well then. Oh, rift. Oh boy, two boys. Fucking kill ya. All right.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
I am ready to proceed. So here's where we're at. Talk to Abbot Newell on the trail of the traitor, or we can go search the camp. Ooh, let's go do that. Let's head this way first. Wonder what kind of critters live out here. Scrappers. Oh, okay. Well, these are the bad guys.
Back in business.
Slinger helm. All right. Well, now we know. Scavengers is bad. camp. Probably those guys' camp. Some gears. Helmet. Wow, plasma cutter helmet. That looks special. The gas slinger helm. Oh, the Venetian mask. Ooh. Whoa. Bad people. I think I picked up some quest items. I'm sorry, what is this? Spooters! Oh, that's the... That's what lives on this planet? Spiders. Lovely. You demand Crabbles? I don't think there's Crabbles on this planet. How about rivers of oil and metallic plant life? Motherfucker.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open. I think that my
detected.
I'm dead without my Drenatime.
Apparently there's another enemy very close to us that I can't see.
Shush!
Maybe in this tent?
Is it time for a Drenatime? Yes, it is!
Oh, this guy. There we go. Now I see.
Anybody got the time? The Drenatime? Time? Time?
I'm dead without my Drenatime. Something's afoot. Keep my lamps open.
Let me handle this.
Fire the enemy.
Yeah.
Got some repurposed armor. Eye patch. Yarr. I did get the Crabble pet. I do have the Crabble pet. With no H? Michaela with no H? Oh. I did. Hello, scrappers! Bring these and get Adrenatime. Wires and blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrenatime. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. One armload of scrap gets 1 Adrenotime. Do not bring strings, bugs, shiny rocks, mantisaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrenotime for you. None for you. Designator Burst Assault Rifle. Uses long rounds. You. You spelled it wrong as you were typing it. Oh no.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action: violent.
Anybody got the time? You agree to time? Time? Time!
Damn it. Why didn't that work? Ugh.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
is this? What? This is the weapon that I picked up? The Rookie's Reward? It has 12 magazine and it fires very slowly. I thought it was like a machine gun. Well, I think the better option is to go that way.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Thanks, Valerie.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Time! Turn around, I want to... What is... Oh, this table... Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes, it is.
That's the way it's supposed to work. Get rid of the evidence.
Alright, who's shit in my pants? That's funny, Carl. Wait, damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
Now, problem becomes, I want to get to the other guys. That guy is a problem. He's the big bad. Guy right there. Guy right there. Wondering if I can take out this guy without that guy noticing. Excellent. All going according to plan. I think. Need that guy to troll back the other way. Goes.
Back in business.
Okay, so far so good. Over here. Just got 2 more guys to deal with.
Aetherwave serials are all talk and no action anymore. I miss the classics. Not exactly the lightest of humors right now.
So his head's gone.
Catch me up, then we'll talk. Back in business.
The Motley Helm. So apparently this gun levels up. It is level 2 now. So when it levels up, I think, yeah, confetti popped out. Did the robot also choose violence? Indeed.
I can't believe we have to record this. Were the written orders really not enough? Void damn scrappers. Listen up, you hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special, bring us an order targeting system, get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
Plasma pistol. Ooh. Small plasma charge. Okay. Find all the good loot. I don't know, that tickles me. So it bumps the stats up on everything. We started with a magazine size of 12, now we're at 14, so everything went up 1. Damage, magazine size. Rate of fire, maybe? I'll level up the gun, I guess. Okay, well, going into the river, bad idea. Is definitely going to get me killed. So, across here though. Is another scrapper area? Holy shit, it is. Oh, that's a lot.
Not quite charged yet.
Oh!
Emergency protocol setting
A lot of Adreno time floating around here. Go figure.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging pad. You can reinitialize navigation systems. You gotta use the brilliant trait.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Do I get anything for help in exchange for helping you?
This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Okay. Stupid bot. God damn bot. Kinetic plasma pistol. Hello, scrappers. Oh, right. Charging station. Well, that's a charging station. All right. Well, I think that's everything around here. I don't think I want to touch that. I feel like that would be not conducive to my health. Good health. Okay.
Time to earn my commission.
Where you guys guard? Secretive Elder.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
How about you tell me what happened to you first? Depends on how simple the task is and whether you can pay. What's this about scrappers? How about you tell me what happened to you first?
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
Uh-huh. An injured arm won't stop you from taking a tram or climbing stairs, old man. And why would your manuscript be in the vigilance quarters?
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
And these injuries don't stop you from doing what you need to
This
do.
is my handrail holding arm, you impudent rascal. Besides, does it look like I could manage in a fight against those brutes? I need your help, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Who is this guy?
Silly old fool, coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
Guardian Estates. Alright, so I'm guessing it's in Providence. He was trying to sneak in by climbing up there, huh?
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
Customers about.
Really? Oh. Hi. Cover.
Standing by with life support.
Unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of...
This place has just been taken over by scrappers, apparently.
Yes, it is.
Just trying to understand what the point of that place was. Oh, jeez. Probably just to be able to bypass this guy.
Let me handle this. My aftermarket parts are prime. Running up. That's tingling. All charged up.
Got twitch you!
Have a blast. Go on the ground and give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times.
Seek treatment for.
Hey, here we go. Scrapper note. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the estates. It's full of automechs that will kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have any Adrena time anyhow. Good, could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. We got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Edward Dunzy. Right. This is all just on the outside. Okay. Well, I am definitely picking a big old fight here. Alrighty. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to, like, really stealth this. There's not a lot of places to hide. Okay. Guns.
Commander. Looks like a sight.
Not friendly life form detected.
Let me handle this.
To assist with agent's health needs.
Eliminate them!
Whoa!
Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Realize you're about to die, right?
Who's throwing those?
You could time to earn my commission.
Alright. So they're dead. So part of... So did we already collect part of what that guy needed? Oh, we have to find the mural pieces. Oh, throughout Golden Ridge. That's what we're collecting. Different murals. Okay, interesting. Locate the documents. So we're in the area.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a... That piece looks different from the others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know, for safekeeping.
security. A high security lockbox. Excellent.
Please note that tram arrivals and departures may be delayed at this time.
Thanks, Val. Noticed, did you? Okay, so is there any way to look at this objects quest item? This appears to be written in code. You can't decipher it, but it seems like it was once very important to whoever lived here. Okay. How we could figure out. So this is from the Secret of Elder. Not telling us everything. Go figure, right? Is this like a grave marker? Seems like it might be one. I hear a canid inside. If there's any reason to go around the back. Let's see what's inside.
Engaging Aesthetics Appreciation Protocol. What a lascivious domicile and/or indoor space.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Val. Appreciate that. boy. You doing okay in there? You're free now. You can pick this or get the estate key. Give it the old once over before we pick it. Save us a
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the staining before we cut them up.
Well, that's gonna be a hell of a fight. Okay.
Have I got the time? You training time? Time.
Morton Dernsey and Edward Dernsey. The Dernsey brothers. Oh dear.
Oh, damn it. Pissed in my pants.
Smoke grenades, concussive mine, shock grenades, bio grenades. Explosive. Be a hell of a fight. Two of them.
Advise us healing yourself now.
All right.
Yeah.
Need to quit trying to throw grenades from third person.
Talking to myself now, huh? Must have cobwebs in the attic. Recon order.
Gas ain't ready! Ready if you need a house call. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Happy to help, discreetly.
Commander's vital signs have reached an alarming low. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Emergency protocols ready.
Hey, don't hold all the adrenochrome.
State of Dragon leaders. Deceased. Initiating celebratory remark. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Wham! Bam! Shotgun hammer? Oh my gun handler.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Level up. All right, let's do sneak attack. Shoot. We gotta perk this up. What am I gonna want to go for? Sharpshooter lets us do marksman, assault, and sniper rifles deal increased damage at distances of greater than 20 meters. But less below that distance. Sneak attack damage for these weapons is also increased. I might want to pick that up. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. Oh. We need guns 8 and sneak 8 for that. Plus 200% sneak attack damage. Stalker. Okay. We need 5 sneak. So it sounds like we need to up the sneak, up the guns. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty, also get a bonus to critical hit chance. Huh. Gain a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. Weak spot kills Ricochet, dealing damage to a nearby target. Good. All weapons have an increased magazine size, plus 50% magazine size on all my guns. Interesting. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. And there's pickpocketing. Oh, restricted access of restricted inventory of vending machines? Increased damage to humans. That's great. Treasure hunter. Yeah, I mean, we want to take that at some point. Well, goodness. I do have point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets in 10 meters. Less above that distance. Okay. You gain increased sneak attack damage against hostiles that are investigating you. Is that how ninja works? Assassin? After scoring a kill from stealth. So wait, this only counts if they're investigating something? Sure, I want to grab that. I'll grab something like sharpshooter. There. What else? Let's do this. Incendiary light bulb. Blood-soaked odor. Sentinel Verhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and anti-choice alike. Recruit them for your purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes against the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Is this... ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes. Our purposes. It's us. Vigilant Gish. That's it. Our Vigilant lies dead in accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living. But that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree. Or could be made to agree. Yet still others do not and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us, as Protectorate law demands, with force. And we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Dernsey and Morton, those are the two guys we just killed. Interesting. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's Choice Adrenatine. So these scrappers all came from the Protectorate. Okay. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. Precipice. Something is going through the estates. Sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor are abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invaders' substance Adrenatine, but they had not. It seems like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice. I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Precipice. From a concerned friend. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. We have been left to fend for ourselves You have been left to fend for yourselves while all around you the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. We will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of Order and Auntie's Choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be fruitful. A Protectorate Sentinel. That the guy that we found on the floor supposedly had the orders to come here. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Adrena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we are not. Okay. Well then. Still trying to piece together what the fuck happened here. I think these guys were Protectorate. Then I wonder what the guy down that sent us up here wants with this information. Before I turn it in, let's go check the other camp, because these are the refugees that we're supposed to be finding out about that have not checked in here. Killed all the guys in there. Yeah. Freaking town over there. Here's Tristan.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an Arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Okay. Any ideas who would do this? Did you do this? Decide to judge these people since no one was watching? No, because we already... Any ideas who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an Arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence? You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. Maybe he's not such a horrible Protectorate. I don't know. I remain unsatisfied with this character. With the sun glare, please.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Okay, badly damaged automechanical. This automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems its target selection system is overwritten. Target selection is overwritten. Ooh, what's this? Got a new Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Heals 450 health over the duration. Moderate heal over time. Okay. And what I'm using is heal instantly 300. And it does more closer I am to death. Oh, I have 91. I'm up to being able to do 91 toxicity. Oh. Well then. This might be better to use. There's 300 instantly and 300 over time. Try this for a while.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
An incisor. Attacked features. Well, what have we here? Leaded marksman suit. Periscope helmet. Well. So. Marks. 2% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Huh. What?
without the Sovereign's guidance.
We got here on mechanical status 0 of 3 Dragoons, 0 of 4 Wasps. Notice critical damage alert dispatch from Dragoon 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. Inventory. Current supplies 2 months of food and water rations. Anti-choice fare. Yich. Container with basic medical supplies. Need supplements. Additional antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be of sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station. Interesting. What's that? Keep investigating. T. They were, you know, doing what they can to survive. Transmission. Awesome. Science! Wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. It is reasoned that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send this signal. Mass distributor mod? Hell yeah. And the recipe to make more. Make new ones. Awesome. Oh, it's great. Easy looking potteries here. Alright, so there were transmissions going out that were odd. Seems the target selection system is overwritten. Target selection. detection system is overridden. Learn from this. The towering device looks as if it was once used to transmit signals to or from the base, but it is strong and thoroughly destroyed. Not even sparks flicker within its warp misshapen. Alright. Series of standout wounds, but you're able to gauge much about what may have caused them. Interesting. Alright, I went through it, right? Things stuck out as worth investigation. Found this weird hidden. Alright. Well, let's see what he says.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Okay, found something that I think might be important.
Inform me.
I found a high power transmitter, looks pretty heavily damaged. There was a destroyed automech deeper.
Myriad dead refugees killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Did you have anything else?
I found a high-powered transmitter. It's pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
The stretch board jagged striations at their base was moved from another location.
Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy.
On a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Judging by what I found, it's odd that there aren't more wrecks littering the camp.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. One destroyed automech in a massacre seems minimal.
Corpses had some pronounced wounds.
The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Large burn wounds consistent with a shock cannon caused by a dragoon's weapon?
I ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my ballistic know-how.
Took a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
It seems there was tampering, but I don't know the significance.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
All right, fine.
I shall continue to search on my own.
I will do a quick exterior perimeter. Run. Maybe there's something on the outside. Another ship. Just hanging out here. Why isn't that open? Seems much. Everything over here.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
You already checked out over there. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. Oh, this. Alright.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark?
Do you really care about finding out what really happened here?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. You're certain you've combed the place? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Foremost, it's clear they were killed by automechs.
A good first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechs were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer in our testing?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
Maybe they were just defective.
It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I think it has to do with the stolen relay? Its destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Protector wouldn't take kindly to that. It was more like there was a third party up at that area. I feel like it was more. I don't know, maybe it was the Protector.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Hey, Kate. Companion quest, fun times. Oh, I kind of assumed he was going to become a companion. But yeah, I guess I kind of assumed that would be the case. No worries. Let's see. Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't slouches. Hopefully the bartender pays well for all this. So okay, so yeah, so the free market Sub Rosa was getting information from these refugees on the Protector. Well, just information. They don't really care what they seem to definitely deal in information. Sent the person to the scrappers though. Was that the free? Well, was it them pretending to be Protectorate? It might have been Sub Rosa pretending to be Protectorate. Did you say he lost communication with? Maybe. Let's see. Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't slouches. I'll play nice.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed. Though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
You're probably doing guns for your second playthrough?
Bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on!
Oh shit. Trying to level this gun up.
Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Likely the same automechs that came from here. I do love a good mystery. Even though we're working with a cultist. God damn cultists. You were pondering doing guns for your second playthrough since I played melee on my first. I started doing melee. And then it just... Once I realized I could use silencers in order to get some sneak kills, I was like, I guess I'll go guns. The flashlight? There's a flashlight? I didn't even know there was a flashlight. Appears to not be F. Okay, what do we got? Flashlight. Flashlight. Oh, there it is. L. 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 This is a secondary interact with F. Oh. Interesting. Okay. You changed yours. Well, I mean, F is usually flashlight, right?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. All right, Tristan. Toggle flashlight. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we can figure out with this guy. He's wearing Protectorate. He doesn't look that old. Let's see this way. Okay. Anyways, let's see what happens here. Oh, he's Sub Rosa. I mean, okay. Slow down on the spoilers there.
Ah, you've returned in one piece. Did you perchance acquire those precious items we spoke about?
Okay, so yeah, let's see what he says.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Come now, hand them over. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Who's your handler? Your agent? Ghost Rider?
Just a local logistical agent operating here on Sub Rosa's behalf. Undoubtedly, you've heard of us. She sent me here to collect these files. They were meticulously kept by the Vigilant who lived here before the war. Prominent woman, knew many folk, before a landmine dashed such hopes.
Let's see. You lied to me and tricked me into stealing for you? Yeah, whatever. What do the files of this dead Vigilant have to do with you?
Nothing to do with me. Everything to do with business. What the Vigilant knew, some folk would pay premium for. I'm sure you understand. Now, this little old spider has to get his affairs in order. Here's something for your troubles. Farewell.
Bye, Spider.
Before I forget, stop by Agent Kobor in Matriarch's Mercy if you ain't already. Helping me should be enough to get you past her lackey. Now get! Now to patch myself up and return home. Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
I did want to ask you, I did want to ask, did you get the coils already? No. I've only just arrived here. Like, I haven't even gone to the main. I went side quest first. I've only just arrived here. Yeah. I think this is where you, yeah, the landing pad is here. Yeah, I went to the landing pad and went straight for Tristan's quest in this area. So, you got 140 hours. Nice. Okay, so... Yes. This way. Oh, I don't. No, I don't want to go to the landing pad. I don't want to go to the landing pad. I actually run back. Hey, Del. I've side quested. That's all I've done so far. I arrived on the planet and said, hey, a side quest. Ta-da! That's the way I went. Deep thoughts, yes. Deep thoughts with my friend Jack Handy. That's where he is. Clean these out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yoink. That would have seen on the loading screen after anyway. Oh yeah, I don't. You know, it's funny. I don't always. Typically I don't even really pay attention to what's on the loading screen except for the main like image. But I did glance down and just happened to read that. Doesn't really provide that much. It's not the most powerful of flashlights. If I happen to go into a place that's pitch black, could be handy. Speculation is when they release the next DLC, the level cap will be raised 10 levels, so you could at least... Okay. Booters. Hey, we leveled up.
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders. Rap's still a bit sleepy. Rap's healing. All charged up.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
All right. like I glitched. Kind of what they did in the first game. Yeah, I don't remember. It was long ago. I don't remember when I played through the first one. I had the DLC at the time, or I went back and did the DLC. They replaced all the alcohol effects just to be pure HP game instead of alcohol. Didn't even realized. Egg pig. Yeah. All right. So probably a cave from hell with a bunch of spiders. Oh, never mind. Nope. It's here. They dug too greedily and too deep. Salted chips? Hell.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Is it time for...
Liquidate them! They ambushing our ambushers!
What? Really? One guy all the way fucking down over there? Sir? What are you doing? What? Straight from... I wonder if that guy ran all the way there, or if it was like glitched and he was just down there, but he was part of the pack. Maybe he patrols all the way down there and just got included in all the aggro of the others. That's weird. You came that way, he would have tried to trick you into walking down the hallway into the ambush. Oh. Sneaky fucking bastards. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people, take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So, need more Adrena time. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, Antes guys, and Angry Order guys are all hard to fight. Okay. New people's is easy. Just need to find a new place to catch them when Order guy's not round. Yeah. This new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smarts and keep dumb talking scrappers in back for ambush. Order guys, Antes guys, Angry Order guys. Angry Order guys are completely different than Order guys. Both are tough, but totally different. Oh, man. This is pretty. Here's here. Oh, it's protector bullshit. Isn't it?
Antes Choice just suffered an involuntary 15% reduction in workforce. An unfortunate surprise to all personnel. Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency
Order.
from cradle to
Order
grave.
bullshitter. Order refugees. Okay. What's this thing here? Hold up. This is a road. For some reason I thought this was like a. Well, I mean, it is a rail. Never mind. That's right. We have a rail station. Hello.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Yeah?
In light of the recent attack on Antes Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Antes Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Why is that? What else is going on around here?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
And zealots.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
Worship the rifts? What? What is there to worship? Okay. That's weird. Scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Antes forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure their victims into ambushes.
Oh,
There
really?
are
You don't
several
say.
camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
And the creatures?
The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human and exceedingly willing to do so.
Well, all right.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
So this is an Order stronghold. Or Order city. Interesting. I was thinking it was Protectorate.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
All right, gang. Need you to crouch down, hover low. It's time for crime. Here's some first assault rifle and loaded jumpsuit. The Order was Protectorate at one time before. Yeah. I've just been trying to, as the story's unfolding here. So, let's see. We had a Protectorate. These were Protectorate people that were abandoned. We have Order people here. Apparently Auntie's Choice somewhere up here. So maybe it was, or no. So we came across an Order on a dead body. He was like, the order he was given was to infiltrate with open arms this location. Just trying to figure out who's, curious to see who sent it. I wonder if there's like a yet unknown party involved behind that. Maybe it was Sub Rosa. Yeah. I don't know. Sentinel was sent there to make contact with the Protectorate. Right. Wait, they were right. So yeah. No, I got that much. I'm just curious at this
Refugees,
point.
looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
The game will tell us who sent the Sentinel. Not Sentinels. Yeah, I mean it could be the Protectorate that sent them. But the way it was worded was weird. I don't know. I get the feeling that it was somebody posing as a Protectorate Sentinel. Unless the Protectorate is like really hard up for people. Oh, wait. I know the Protectorate is hard up for automechs. Maybe that's... Maybe it was the Protectorate. I don't know. We'll see.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth. Wipe your nose. I can wait. But I might get these other people sick. Oh, that's funny. It's a fun option. Skip the rigmarole. I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. Orders from Ruth.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Okay. What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You sure do take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
Thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present. But according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
All right. I think this is a good place to stop for the night. Already gone over. Oh man. But thank you also very much for coming and hanging out as always. Let's see. I will be back Thursday night, 8 p.m. Central, for more Outer Worlds 2. Looking forward to exploring Matriarch's Mercy. Should probably run back to... Actually, I should probably run back and turn in Tristan's quest before moving forward, but now that we have the fast travel path back here. Let's see. We're going to go say hi to Sharp in the meantime. He's playing through his New Game Plus on Silent Hill F. Boop. All right. I'll see you all on Thursday. Until then, take care.